Alrighty. So yeah, retro achievements is great. It's really going to fit in very nicely with what I'm trying to do here. It's actually not complicated at all to set up. The only problem is that you need a emulator that works with it. And I had time before starting up the stream to check my PlayStation emulators, and they both work. However, my PSP emulator does not. My Nintendo or Super Nintendo emulator does not. And I can only imagine that my Game Boy Advance emulator probably also does not either. So, two trains of thought here. I could spend the time downloading multiple emulators, trying to get everything to work together. Or, and I've been trying to put this off for forever, finally biting the bullet and downloading RetroArch. I get rid of all these standalone emulators and just download RetroArch. The reason that I'm hesitant is because the last time I tried to use it, it did not go well. I could not figure it out. This was several years ago at this point. Well before it ever got released on Steam. So, maybe, possibly, it'll be easier this time. I don't know. But the ultimate takeaway is that Retro Achievements exists and opens up pretty much any and every game at that point. I still have to play every game vanilla. Like ROM hacks and stuff like that aren't going to work. And cheating. I mean, I wouldn't be using like Game Shark cheats or anything like that anyway, because it goes against the purpose here. But things like that can break the achievement system. So definitely not going to be doing that. But it opens up a lot more. Now, if I had something that worked for slightly more modern emulators, like Ryujinx for the Switch, Citra for the 3DS, then it would basically be a matter of pretty much everything's on the table. So unfortunately, there still are some limitations. But for the most part, as far as tonight's stream goes, I had a late start last night. I have another late start tonight. So, most likely going to be trying to stay up later tonight to finish out the game. Because I need 3 days at least for Ghost of Sparta. And I only have 3 days left before I'm planning to swap back to Final Fantasy 13. So, getting as far as I can or completing the game tonight would be the ideal situation. We have 40% of the game left to go, which unfortunately is a lot. We only got 28% last night, but hopefully we can knock out the rest. Because otherwise it's going to throw my whole schedule out of whack. Go ahead and get into it. All right, so let's see here. Oh, there's a world right over here, so let's just go in. Another potentially glitchy trophy here. Ah!
You be careful around these parts, little dragon.
The easy fix would be to not worry about Ghost of Sparta.
Yard and I can shake my pick at. Darn shame too, because I was mighty close to finding my treasure.
I mean, it's definitely an option, but the thing then is that what am I going to do for the next 3 days? And I guess I could swap in Jack and Daxter, because I know for a fact that's not going to take more than 3 streams. Or just finish this whenever we start God of War, whenever. I mean, it would still be then a matter of what am I doing for the next 3 days. Why is this so hard? There we go. Damn. Two Rhinox in a trench coat. Really? Why did you just drop to the ground, Spyro? Apparently I can't go up that hill. Alright, so I gotta kill vultures. Now these shots arc. Alright, he comes in right here. Probably the easiest spot for me to get him. Can I not reach him? Can't go up any higher. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't know that I can reach the sky with this thing. Yeah, I straight up cannot. Weird. Is there another turret around? How many do I need to do? I have to shoot down all of them. Okay. Well, we'll get it before I leave, for sure. You know, for a boat level that was underwater, there's a surprising amount of not going underwater here. You find your treasure?
Would you look at that? Some fool hid a daggum egg in my treasure.
I actually wasn't paying attention during the intro where he told me what we were doing here. So I was kind of just following the level. Oh, fuck me. Are you kidding? What the hell just happened there? Well, note to self, there's a fucking waterfall there. Back off, crab. Cheap shotting little bastard. Alright, there's gotta be a turret I'm missing somewhere. There's still a lot of vultures around. Okay. Okay, well apparently I need to find Hunter to be able to do this level. Oh yeah, he got kidnapped in that cutscene, I forgot. Fucking useless. Alright, well... There is a turret up here. Excellent. Alright, one. Where does he turn back? There we go. 2, 3. Is there any more? Yes. That's unfortunate. Look at you go. So yeah, Miro, was that about what you were thinking of? Nice. So big old problemo here. That's all the vultures, and the trophy did not pop. Which means it glitched out, and the only way... Can I remove the second sentence in that first chat response? This is... No. Because this is the only time that that's ever going to happen. This is what I was talking about earlier. It's...
Does it say it both times?
No, there's only going to be one post. There's only going to be one message. And again, the reason this happened is because you had enough trophies already to be able to get a bronze trophy. That is never a situation that is going to happen again in the future. Because moving forward, anybody who redeems that, they will not be able to go over the max. The only reason that happened is because you already had more than the max. What should... Yes, they are different messages. You were not supposed to get a notification about the wooden trophy at all. The only reason you got that notification is because whenever... Hold on. The only reason that you got that second message is because whenever it subtracted the 6 from your count of wooden trophies, it did not bring you to 0. Because when it happens normally, whenever you get that first message about the wooden trophies emerge into a bronze trophy, it subtracts 6 from your count of wooden trophies, which will put you at 0, which will stop the second message from going off. But because you had, it looks like you had 8, the system updated and took into account the amount of wooden trophies that you had. And then it was like, oh, it has more than 0, but less than 6. I need to send out this message. This is not something that will ever happen again. It's just this one first time because we are in a situation where you had more that it happened. Moving forward, it is a literal impossibility for somebody to ever be in this same situation. There will only ever be one message posted to the chat. And it's either going to be they earned a wooden trophy or their trophies are upgrading. It'll be one of those two. She's asking me questions like behind me. So that's why you're only getting like half of the conversation. You get it? Yeah. Okay. It seems broken right now. I promise you it is not. It is working exactly as intended. This is a expected first upgrade hiccup. Everything's good. Nothing is wrong. Don't worry about it. Now butter wants a goddamn treat. That is an accurate representation of my mental state. But this is also why I tried to preface this earlier whenever we were having lunch. That's why I tried to explain it then. The first one is going to be janky. Like, there's just no way around it. The only way that I would have been able to get around it would have been to manually lower the amount of trophies that you had, and then remembering to bump you back up again, which is just dumb, because I could just set it up to take into account everything, and we deal with like a weird little hiccup when literally nobody cares. So let's actually fuck. So what am I gonna do here? We're going to try leaving and going back in. I was about to say, he wasn't bothering her. Not that time. No, he was facing this way.
Hello. I thought you might be hungry.
Thanks. Did you bring any chips?
I'm sorry this happened, but I tried to warn you.
I had to help Spyro rescue the eggs.
Like how she completely changed her outfit to signify that she's a good guy now.
If we don't bring dragons back to this world soon, all our magic will be lost.
Why don't you just ask them to come back?
Live here?
Why you gotta kidnap their babies?
Their original home. But a long, long time ago, the sorceress banished them to the other side of the world. She didn't realize the dragons were the source of all our magic.
Maybe I could convince the dragons to come back, if you let me go.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Also, she should be making that deal with Spyro, not Hunter. Nobody's gonna listen to fucking Hunter. Alright, so we'll go back in. The vultures will hopefully respawn. I didn't experience any frame drops, which had me hopeful that this was going to work. We're here. And it looks like they did respawn. Good. We're gonna try it all from here. Come on, you birdie bastard. God, my aim sucks. Dear God. There we go. I did just see behind me a vulture that I don't... Why is nobody ever watching my timer? You know I can't be trusted to do this. My on-screen, the literal green count-up timer that I've had for every stream since I started. You know I always forget to turn it back on. Fucking... I love how every member of my audience is a troll. I have literally nobody on my side. Did I get him? Yeah, okay. It's big green counting above the trophy count. Thank God. Okay. That's good, because the solution to that problem was not going to be fun. I would have had to back up my save and then completely reinstall the game if it was fully glitched out. So close. Fuck, it's too high. This has got to be the way to do this. It doesn't make any sense that there's any other way to do this. Whatever. Yeah, like, oh. Whatever. I think most everything that I needed 2 can be accessed from getting up here again. So let's go ahead and climb back on the Bizote. Ah. That is the first plum, well, first treat, period, actually. I don't think Butter's gotten any either. You've gotten 1 snacks. Yeah. I'm actually seeing that right now live is a little cringe because the number does not match in a way that would make sense. So I'm thinking about maybe lowering the message, like lower, or not lowering, but changing the message. Until it gets a little higher. Maybe. Ah! That was close.
These here waters used to be my favorite diving spot, but I can't get any loot with these subs patrolling around. Think you can pilot this here sub I bought for scrap?
Well, one of the snacks that she goes crazy for is literally just like a chunk of fish. So, I would imagine that much food could make her pretty full.
Alrighty then. Press the jump button to speed on up. And when you get a sub on your sights, the torpedo will start to lock on. If you get a good lock on, fire away with the attack button.
Bob is a ravenous black hole. Oh, I'm guessing I can dive in with the power-up afterwards or something. I don't know what's going on right now. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Yeah, Plum's a special little girl. In the she's kind of dumb sometimes sense. Is there a boost button or something? No. That's annoying. You bastard. Well, if I put them on an intercept trajectory, they kind of wig out and turn around. Or, never mind, this is fine. I just gotta get close enough.
Be darned. You got some mean sub
Darned.
skills. Why don't you have this here egg as a reward?
I do not. My hair's, well, it isn't. Because, I mean, if Jenna can put on wigs, then I guess I could too. She had long ass hair. Alright. Kinda dumb that they didn't just make it so that you could collect all the gems while you were in the submarine. This kind of feels like superfluous gameplay. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, help! Help! Okay, I'm good. God, that countdown is nerve-wracking. The 12-year-olds that rented them, you're not wrong. Shit. This was a very weird era in game development. Did she? I actually didn't look at any of their wedding photos or anything. Rental never really took off in Japan. Not super surprised. Capitalism isn't exclusively American, but it is an American invention. And nobody does it like we do. Shit. Okay. And get back in the sub.
Ask your help again. There'll be even
Oh.
more subs that don't come out of nowheres. If you could blast them, I could use this acid lake as my swimming hole again.
Who's Adam Smith?
Darn tootin'. Get on, little dragon.
Get on, little doggy. Ow. Really? That little piece of plank is what breaks sight? Need to remember to break these this time. There we go. My nose is just...
Woohoo! At last the acid lake is safe for swimming again. I wish I could reward you better, but all I got left is this here other egg. Maybe there'll be something better in this one.
Better than a baby dragon. I mean, in real life, I could not imagine a better thing to find inside an egg than a literal baby dragon. The implications of $1 trillion. I don't know, man. Alright, we're done here. Alright. So we got more shit to find somewhere. And looks like it's in the water. Great. Perfect. Awesome. Who said anything about stealing the baby dragon? I didn't say you find a baby dragon egg. I said you find a baby dragon in an egg. Like you hatch a chicken egg and oh, look, it's a dragon. This rock here looks very breakable. Yeah, why is it in there? Well, that's why I was saying, like, I'm more excited about the implication of that than I would be about actually finding it. Because that means dragons exist, my dude. And that's cool as hell. Maybe I'll be the one to wake them up and then they'll burn everything. Start fresh. Alright, well that didn't go the way I wanted it to. Can I get back up? Oh god. Yep, and there's some bullshit in here. Cool dragons, man's moment before being killed by a dragon. You know, I can think of worse ways to go out. Look at this photograph! Me when the Nickelback hits. Alright. Feel like I need to grab the power up and then backtrack through into here, because I don't think it doesn't seem like that pool leads out to this area. I could be entirely wrong, but Sparks, I swear to God, now is not the time. That was 100% my fault. But I'm going to yell at him like it wasn't. Gotta do that again. I'm still missing a lot. Oh, well, there's that one area that I need Hunter for, too. Alright. Also, I just, once again, I'm really not at all certain that this is the intended way to do this. Okay. Where are you leading me, Sparks? I know exactly where he's leading me. He's leading me to the skate area with all those Rhinox. And I cannot currently do anything there. So we are moving on. Don't really care for the fact that there are now 2 levels here. Shit, there's going to be 3. Because the Speedway I'm also not going to be able to do 100%. Until Hunter is freed. So we did Frozen Altars, yep. We just went to Lost Fleet. We have not been to Charmed Ridge. Oh, this one's going to be easy.
Spyro, we urgently need your help. The evil cat wizards of Velinia have stormed our castle and captured our princess. If we don't stop them right away, they'll force her to marry Prince Azrael.
She's gonna marry a demon? That's weirdly dark for this children's game. Ow.
Hurry, Spyro! If we don't get to the castle right away, the princess will be forced to marry that loser Prince Asriel.
I already know the conceit of the level, lady. I'm working on it. One of the things that I really like, and it's kind of a dumb thing, but whenever you're really close to an edge like this, I like how Spyro will, like, look down. Like, he detects that he's at the ledge and he looks down. It's such a stupid little thing, but I really like it. I want more health before I go in there. Hell yeah. Full health and a level up. Or a life up. God damn it. I said it's the second time I've done that. Well, that's annoying. Are you gonna try to squish me? Is that what we're trying to do here? Well, you failed.
Well, Spyro, today
Money
is
tea
your
bags.
lucky day. The wizards and I have worked out a little deal. If you simply pay a small toll, they'll be happy to raise these steps and let you pass. You have chosen wisely, Spyro. I'll tell the wizards to raise the steps immediately. Oh, and best of luck rescuing that princess, or whatever it is you're up to.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't the wizards that put up the, Oh. I was sitting here waiting for the steps to go up. I was like, hello? Oh, dear God. Okay. You're a little bitch. Should've just charged through them all. There we go. You got something smarmy to say about the conceit of the level?
Time to lose. Prince Azrael and his cat armies are about to steal a poor princess.
I don't think smarmy was the right word for that situation, but it is getting a little repetitive. Like, I understand. Last time I went into that water, I died, so I'm not gonna... I don't know what makes that water any different. It would have been so funny if a little old man came out of that egg instead of a baby dragon. Got that Benjamin Button's disease. That seemed unnecessary. Huh. Oh, you know what? I think I know what I need to do. Get killed. Get squishered. Oh, and apparently I didn't need to jump off from all the way over there. What's up here? First. Huh. Interesting. Can I kill those two wizards over there? I can. I don't remember this level at all, if I'm being entirely honest. Like, it's hard to tell because the game is so visually different, but I just, like, nothing about this is familiar to me. The way people implicitly trust video game leakers is very weird to you. Go on. What happened this time? Ow! Some guy in the Discord for the Gundam game I played just said these units are next, basically just trust me bro, I hit. And everyone assumes he's right. Gotcha. Yeah, that kind of shit can be weird. He's been wrong as many times as he's been right. Well, that's annoying.
I just saw Prince Azrael run into the castle. We have to stop him before he reaches the princess.
Well,
I just saw Prince.
get to doing it. I'm sorry, you need me to solve all your problems for you? Don't answer that. I know the answer is yes. Really use a frog. There's one. I'm still really holding out hope that with the release of the Drakengard soundtrack, they have something big planned for the anniversary. And that's not all it is.
Hi, Spyro. Isn't Prince Asriel just the dreamiest? The other fairies and wizards won't let us get married, so we're going to elope. By the way, Asriel says you can have this egg if you don't tell anyone where we went.
He's got a fucking motorcycle. It'd be weird if that's all it was. Yeah. Like, I feel like something is going to happen. I just don't know how big it is. I feel like there's a few different possibilities. And I'm not going to order them in any like specific order. So I'm going to be talking about this for a second. Pause the timer. A new Nier game, which I'm not hoping for. Not that the series has been like overdone or anything. It's just I'm much less interested in Nier than I am Drakengard. Drakengard 4, which would be an interesting choice. Hopefully they do it better than 3, because 3 did not really go over well, and it's not on par with the first Drakengard, like in any way, shape, or form. It's better than 2. Much less interested in Post Automata Nier. I still need to play it. I think I have it on my list. Oh no, I added the Nier remake. A Drakengard trilogy remaster, which would be amazing. I would take a remaster, or a Drakengard 1 remake, which is, I feel like, the least likely scenario, but would also still be really cool. Assuming they don't fuck it up. The only way that I could really see them fucking up a remake of Drakengard 1 is changing the story too much. Like, it'll be one thing to give it a better translation based off the original Japanese material, but like changing the content of the story is, don't do that. It needs to stay as dark and fucked up as it is. The other way they could do it, fuck it up, is just by having bad voice actors. If they don't just like completely reuse the original dialogue, if they just have like people that aren't as good. Really the only one that matters is Angelus. The rest of the cast's voice acting was pretty B tier, I would say. And 3, I think, is going to be the hardest one to fuck up, and that is the combat. Because the combat already sucks. So it's going to be really hard for them to make it worse. The bar's already on the floor. There's a 90% chance the only direction it can go is up. Out of all those, I think the most likely is a Drakengard trilogy release, followed by a remaster of Drakengard. Yeah. If they just port the games as is, that would kind of suck. But if they, because it would either be a trilogy remaster or a Drakengard remake. or they just remaster the first Drakengard and release that. I would be less happy about a remaster of only the first Drakengard than I would be about a trilogy remaster. Can't see them remastering the trilogy or remaking any of them. Yeah. I would accept a Drakengard remaster. I would prefer an HD trilogy remaster. But I mean, you have a point. It's pretty unlikely. All right. Can we coincidentally, pre-rolls ran out while we were discussing that. So we're going to go ahead and get them turned back on. If they release a trilogy, it'd be like an HD upscaled port. Yeah, and that would be fine, personally. If they just treated it like they did Sly Cooper trilogy or the Ratchet and Clank trilogy, all that. If it's just like the game, but HD, it runs natively in 1080p, that's fine. Give me that with all of Drakengard 3's DLC and trophies for Drakengard 1 and 2, instant buy. I would get it in a heartbeat. They don't have to give it the Spyro treatment, where they completely rebuild the game with like current gen at the time graphics. Make it like the Devil May Cry trilogy, where it just runs at a better frame rate and everything looks cleaner. But anyway, so we're gonna run the ads real quick to get the pre-rolls back off. I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's get back into it here. As you can see, we've only been playing for an hour. We've already been playing for an hour, and I've only gotten 3%, so I really need to focus more. Did I just fly over here? Nope. I wonder how I get up there. And develop an over entirely to Blue Point. That would be funny as hell. There would be so many pissed off. I would prefer a Bloodborne 2 over a remaster or a port, because I don't really particularly care about games coming to PC that are already on console. But yeah, Bloodborne 2, jokes aside, Bloodborne 2 would be the ideal announcement. But Sony, for whatever reason, is dragging their ass about it. I did not. I don't even actually know off the top of my head. You fucking piece of shit. I don't know who Bloober Team is. I've heard that name before. I don't remember what they did. Silent Hill 2 remake. Okay, that's important. Contextually, that's what's important. Alright, what did they say about it?
Good day, Spyro. I'd like to stay and chat, but I'm late for an engagement with a fairy friend of mine. Just a friend, you understand. Strictly platonic relationship. Certainly not a violation of military protocol whatsoever. What are you giving me that look for?
They made a bunch of really garbage games and then a mediocre remake of a good game where all their additions kind of suck, and now people act like they're good. Anyway, can't remember what the interviewer asked, but the Bloober guy went in a big theory about how his game isn't feminist. Oh, a big thing. That's a great thing to just rant about unprompted.
We were supposed to meet in the temple an hour ago. And don't give me that old matters of national security line again. I guess it doesn't matter though. The whole temple is
It's
full of
probably
nasty
prompted.
cat witches anyway. We'll just have to call off our date.
Yeah.
That is, unless you want to battle the witches.
Dig through the digits and birds. That was me buying time while I opened up a cough drop. Oh, I wasn't expecting to be doing this.
I see those rocket launchers aren't just for show after all. Well, I just hope your accuracy is better than your punctuality, because there are still a lot more witches in the temple.
Of course there is. Oh, I was hoping I could leave.
James, I am impressed. There are still a few witches left, though, and this time they mean business. They even turn the floor into deadly blue ooze. Oh, do be careful, okay?
I'm pretty sure you could help. You're a magical fairy. Equal partnership.
You did it, James! Oh, I knew you weren't the leader of the hummingbird resistant movement for nothing. Now we have the temple all to ourselves. But first, I have a present for you.
I was hoping it was a grenade launcher, but nah. It's just a stupid little dragon and a stupid little egg chasing its stupid little tail with a stupid little bow on its head. Alright, so let's see. I know where I need to go. Oh, I also gotta do this. It's not where I was hoping it would put me. Can I get back over here? Oh yeah, okay. Ah shit, I forgot about the... Damn it. Fucker. Oh my god, it's a demon.
According to legends, there's a golden goose at the top of this here mountain. I want to be the first person to the top so I can grab it.
This man's is possessed.
Bought some Insta-Sprout Ultra Super Grow seeds from a bear with a bag of gems. He said they were magic, but I can't make them do anything. You can have a couple if you like.
Nice. Life up and full health. Alright, well, here. I don't know why, but today Spyro has decided that he doesn't want to... God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. He doesn't want to hover at the end of his glides. And just keeps dropping. What the fuck is that? Apparently I didn't need to do that anyway. Well, that was an embarrassing shot. I'm confused. Alright, you go over there. What the fuck just happened? He's really testing my patience today. Get away from me, you creep.
I found this egg on the way up here. I think it was laid by a golden goose. We'll have to keep going. We're almost to the top. You've been doing great so far. Why don't you take 2 more seeds?
Stop giving me your seed, dude. Damn it, Spyro. There we go. We got 3 seeds and 3 spots. But as far as I can tell, I only need 2 of them. Maybe not. See how big this one gets. Uh-huh. I feel like I need 3 bouncy seeds. Yeah. That's the weirdest looking fucking goose I've ever seen.
At last, I found the legendary golden goose. You can have another one of its eggs as a souvenir.
Alright, that's all the eggs. Are you leading me out of here, Sparks? I feel like you are. Double check back around here. Nope. Alright. Oh yeah, there's this guy still. And the urn. Bitch! God damn it. Well, at least it put me back here. There we go. Alright, now where did that urn go? Oh, right, it resets on death. Damn it. So I gotta go all the way back up here. At least the level should be relatively clear now. I don't want to talk about it. Well, I'm glad my notification of death is working. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there it is. No, it's not. I wasn't paying attention to where that one popped up at. So I don't actually know where to go. Nope. Alright, I guess it's just farther back. Weird that I went this far back already. That's because it didn't. What the hell is this thing? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. This better be it. I am so tired of this level. There are hidden gems somewhere that I missed. I'm gonna be pissed. Thank God. Let's get the fuck out of here. And just to double check. Okay, cool. There's the speedway, but I already know that I'm not going to be able to complete that 100% until I free Hunter. Any levels up here? I mean, not that I can get to from here. Already done Fireworks Factory. Well, this should tell me if I'm missing any levels. Yep, I'm missing one level. Fuck's sake. I don't know if the speedways count. Yeah, I was just about to say I don't think there's anything up here. Hmm. Well, I'm definitely confused. So, Honey Speedway, Bentley's Outpost. Which I don't remember where that was, but I already have it. Charmed Rage, Fireworks Factory, Frozen Altars, Lost Fleet. What am I missing? Oh, I don't think I'm missing anything, actually. I think I'm just dumb. Hold on. Yep, I'm just dumb.
That's it! I've had enough! I'm going to create a monster to end all monsters! And I'm going to send it out to destroy all the dragons, even the little hatchlings. Yes, yes! It will smash them and crush them and grind
I like how
them
she
and
was
tear
like
them
pulling
up.
on her ear like it was
Yes.
hair.
Smear them and smush them and crack them and grease them!
Let me out of here, you!
There's the monkey.
But, won't that kill them?
It doesn't matter, as long as I can still collect their wings!
What? All this time you've only wanted them for their wings?
Of course, you ignorant girl! I need them for a spell so I can live forever!
Wait a second. A spell?
What did you think I was going to do with all those dragons? Open a zoo?
Ooh, if I had my blaster, you'd be singing a different tune! Know what I mean?
You said just keeping them in our world was enough. You never said you had to kill them.
I don't have to kill them. It just stops them from wriggling so much.
You're terrible. I can't believe I ever listened to you.
I can't either. She's obviously evil.
Insolent brat. I'll take care of her as soon as I finish off that dragon. Now, where was I? Ah, yes.
Oh, this is gonna get real ugly.
Ah. Oh, Spike looks kind of cool.
This might be
Oh, that reminds me. I need to add Darksiders to my list.
The sorceress plans to use this monster to destroy every iota of her opposition, beginning with the two of us.
Talk about a series of
Alas,
failed
there is
potential.
no time for ruminating. A battle awaits us. I will endeavor to assist you by means of a steady provision of combustible projectiles.
Ah. The fucking camera being focused on him makes this really annoying, having to deal with all the enemies. That sucked. Really? Oh, I didn't know you could just do that. There we go. I feel like that was one of the easier boss fights, actually. Feels like he went down faster.
Hi, Bianca. Did you bring any more food? I'm starving.
It's been 30 minutes since the last ate.
We have to stop the sorceress. She's gonna kill all the dragon hatchlings.
Wait a minute. Why should I trust you? This could be another trap.
You're in a cage, you furry numbskull. How can I trap you by letting you out?
She's got
I don't know.
pretty big claws on those nails.
I never thought we were going to hurt the dragons. Come on, we don't have time for this.
I think if I go back to that level now, he'll be there. I'm gonna wait until after I get the monkey, but...
Spyro, I know you don't trust me, but I want to help you stop the sorceress. There's a way to open a hidden portal to her lair, but it'll take some very strong magic. If you can find more of the dragon eggs, I think my magic will be strong enough to open the portal. I'll come find you when you have enough eggs, okay?
I'm pretty sure that I have enough eggs already. I will say, the story in this one is a lot more cohesive than the story in 2. The story in 1 was basically non-existent. Like, you got an intro cutscene, and that was your story. Right up until the end. And then the dragons added like some flavor text, but none of it really mattered. This definitely feels the most fleshed out of all of the plots.
Well, well, Spyro. Look what I have here. It's a life-size Space Monkey action figure, complete with a fully operational laser. I'd love to let him out so you can play with him, but the sorceress seems to think he's a menace.
You're a goddamn menace.
Ha ha! You've always had a weakness for helping silly little creatures, haven't you, Spyro? Ah, well, I suppose there couldn't be any harm in letting him out.
Because this has gone so well for him every other time.
Thanks, Spyro. Ooh, say, you ever see a bear dance?
Oh,
no?
God, he looks sadistic.
Well, it's your lucky day. Check this out. Quite the dancer, isn't he? Not much stamina, though. Too bad I had a lot more ammo left. Anyway, I heard all about how you
Dear
fight
God.
sorceress and her armies and kicking all that butt, and I just wanted to say, huzzah! Yippee! Woohoo! Wish I could stay, but my homeworld's been overrun by Rhinox since I've been captured. If you ever see the sorceress, tell her I'll be giving her dancing lessons real soon. Know what I mean? You bet. Later!
How do they know his name? They've never met this man before in their entire life. How do they know Spyro's name? Alright, Fireworks Factory. A wizard did it. I don't actually remember where... I need to go for him. Maybe this will send me somewhere important. Yep. Well, sent me to the end of the level. Hey, it actually sent me. Oh, I gotta do his first fucking level for God. Alright. Goddamn ape.
What was that? Did you see a Rhinoc? I thought I saw a Rhinoc. Ooh, take it from me, Spyro. Never spend a week in a cage. Next thing you know, your whole island will be knee-deep in Rhinocs. Well, gotta go. Mr. Laser Blaster and I have a whole lot of work to do.
A lot of hand motions going on there.
Ah, Agent 9, my
Hey, we know him.
pupil. Welcome back to my island laboratory. I'm afraid Rhinocs have taken over the entire island. Could you stop them before they destroy all my research?
Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. I knew he existed, but I have kind of the same opinion of him as I do of all the other
A vast number of Rhinocs are waiting to
companions.
ambush us as soon as I lower this force
Their
field.
gameplay kind of
I
sucks.
expect they'll keep coming until you shoot the red panic button next to the door where they emerge.
People say Sonic has too many shitty friends, right? I like how the door opened up to let him go back, like fly back in.
These indicators show that a bunch of Rhinocs are hiding behind the display screen. I'll switch on the view pedestal, and you shoot them as they attack. I recommend using your sniper mode.
You like how they're just like sitting there not doing anything?
You cleared them out. Let's see what kind of shape the machine room is in. I have a feeling the Rhinocs haven't been keeping it too clean.
There are balloons I have to shoot down, so I gotta double check and make sure I get them all.
Just as I thought, the machine room is overrun with birds. To target the birds in their nests, you'll want to use sniper mode, then zoom in for pinpoint accuracy.
Yeah, I don't think I need to zoom in literally at all. I don't even think I need to go into sniper mode, to be entirely honest. Just wait for them to fly at me.
Nice work, Agent 9. I'm not sure if this is a bird egg or dragon egg. What do you think?
It's a bag and egg. Beulah. Horrible name. Poor kid's gonna get made fun of so much in high school.
I hope no birds got in here.
Some birds got in there. A lot of birds got in there.
The lab's clear, and it smells better in here already. Follow me outside, where I expect we'll find some Rhinox wearing armor. You'll need a more powerful weapon to defeat them.
Yeah, I'll get to it.
By my calculations, the bombs in this handy vending machine should be highly effective against armor.
Jesus.
Thank you very much for saving my laboratory. Now I can resume thinking.
Be careful with that. Too much of that'll kill you. Took away my BAMs. Alright, so where are the rest of the balloons? Oh, there's one. It's the simple things that really get you. Is that all of them? No, it is not. Nothing in here. Oh, wait. Something in here. Or something down from here, I guess. There was a fucking balloon in here. Are you kidding me? Well, that's all them. Well, good to know I was intended to come back all the way back here with bombs. But I've also still missed something. Oh, right at the end I missed one. There we go. There's a lot of gems here, actually. Alright, now we can go back to... Fireworks Factory. And then we'll go to Lost Fleet and see if Hunter is available for that mission. Skate park.
Hey, Spyro. I'm helping a kid named Handel recover some secret rocket plans. The sorceress
I forgot about those
stole.
kids.
You know I'm always ready to kick some Rhinoc booty.
Hi, Agent 9. Behind those doors are some pretty scary ninjas. I bet you could use your sharpshooter skills to take them out. Remember, press the attack button to shoot, and use the roll left and roll right buttons to dodge left and right.
So his dialogue does not match his accent at all, and it's also very inconsistent. Why is there a first-person shooter game in this? Thankfully, I can use the R2 button, so I can actually move and aim like a proper first-person shooter. My years of being mediocrely okay at Halo really paying off right now. I think the most annoying part about this is I don't have sparks to tell me if I missed something. Where the fuck is that at? Oh, we're on to level 2? This is now a first-person shooter game? Ow. How are you shooting me through the wall, you cheating bastard? I need some health. Oh, there's all the gems.
For
That
rescuing
work?
me. You better look after this egg before the Rhinox try to blow that up too.
Alright, get me out of here, Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's see if I can access this level properly now. Also take a quick look. We're at 71%, which isn't great. Trying to think, how do I get to that spot? I have to go through here. There he is.
Spyro! You're just in time! A Rhinox skateboard gang's challenged us to a race. They said you're slower than a molten crater fire slug. I stuck up for you, though. I told them I've seen some pretty fast fire slugs. So, are you ready to race?
That was
these
your
guys?
best comeback?
That's an egg that you won't win.
You are a terrible best friend.
Right on! You can use my special racing board. Every time you do a trick, it builds up turbocharge. You can use your turbos at any time by pressing the charge button. Good luck!
I've forgotten the trick buttons already. Like, unironically, I don't remember how to do tricks. This is not going to go well. There we go. That's unfortunate. Can I restart? I really need to restart. Come on, guys. Have... Jesus Christ. Have pity. I'm not slow, I'm just dumb. Dear God. So I've already conceded defeat on this one by a long shot. Fuck's sake. Yeah, they're long gone.
Sheesh, what happened? All right.
How did I get... Jesus. Come on. We're going to be here a while. I think I'm going to have to give up on getting the platinum tonight. Well, I am in second. And now I'm in first. That happened really quickly. And now I'm in third. That also happened very quickly. And once again, I am first.
Yes! You schooled him like a bunch of
I don't want to hear your voice anymore, Hunter.
Now that the Rhinox are gone, do you want to try a real challenge? I know you're fast, but I bet you can't defeat all the crabs on the course and still beat me in a race. All right!
Okay. The unfortunate part is I don't really know where all these crabs are. And I guess it doesn't matter because they definitely increase the spawns of them. Hunter is really far. Oopsie. Gotta be cognizant of that. Sucks. Well, apparently Hunter is so far behind it didn't even matter. All the way over there. How do I get in there? Damn it. That was my last chance to get that one. Well, I beat him in the race, but I don't know how to get over to that last one.
Spyro. Oh,
But also, I got pretty far ahead of Hunter without even trying, so... Maybe we save all of the boost. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Alright. Cool. Still have 2 more of these guys to get, so I'm going to save my boost. I want to be able to use the 3rd lap to... Nice. Go up to that area to get those last couple of gems. Alright. It's actually a little embarrassing for Hunter how far ahead of him I am. Vance has 1 skill and he's not even good at it. There we go. I just gotta get this final egg. How am I second? How am I you gotta be shitting me right now. Is Hunter just straight up invisible? What's going on? I feel very confused here. That's so stupid. He never passed me. And yet somehow he magically took second, or took first. fucking around this time. Fuck, I fucked around. Alright. Boosty. Go. There we go. All right. This is where he randomly magically overtook me before. There we go.
Sheesh, I can't believe you beat me. You must have been practicing the whole time while I thought you were just looking for eggs. Hey, speaking of which, one of those crabs was guarding this one.
All right, now we can do the speedway. It is... What is it? Honey Speedway. Honey Speedway. Okay. And then after that, we have the Sparks level, and then we can go back to the new world. Or the new hub. Honeycombs, beehives, bees, bears. I appreciate that they tell you the best order to do it in just to do it. And then they're like, you want to do it faster? That's on you to figure out. Oh, wrong way. Bees. There we go. taking the guesswork out of it really helps. I also feel like they're a little bit more linearly. I don't know how you would pronounce that word, actually. I feel they're more straightforward. Like, one goal clearly leads into another on these levels. Whereas in the older ones, I don't feel like they did 100%. Alright, I gotta fly through 12 stars. Speed stars. Which essentially, for me, just means make sure that I'm flying through as many as I can. Every lap. If I can do 4 per lap, then I'll get it. And I've already done 4. 5, 6. Second place. Yeah, I'm not really concerned about this at all. The race, we're hitting enough speed boosts. There's the trophy. God, I need one more mastery point in Guild Wars 2, and every achievement I have left that grants them is a huge pain in the ass. What kind of stuff do you have to do? And what do you need the mastery point for? I'm not gonna risk it. I don't know how far ahead I am. Shoot that bumblebee in the ass just to be a dick. God, imagine I miss a ring at this point. Hit up every driving point, which didn't seem hard until I hit one. That's at the end of a long jumping puzzle. And then you have to make a blind jump into a tiny hole, and failure means death, which means doing the whole puzzle over again. That is annoying. The mastery point is to get some kind of mastery skill I don't need, but it annoys me I don't have. Dude! You're singing my language right there. Speaking my language, singing my song. Alright, now I gotta go find Hunter. I saw him earlier, but I don't know exactly where. There he is.
Look out, Spyro. There's a really big sheep UFO around here, and it's trying to get me. I snatched up a dragon egg it was trying to abduct, and now it wants revenge. You wait here, I'll lure the UFO down the river of honey. Okay, here I go.
Oh, shit, I have to... Okay. I was like, I don't understand how this works. Jesus Christ. Okay. How did that even happen?
Ah, did you see that? Nobody outraces a cheetah. And look, I didn't even drop the egg.
He crashed on his own. The fact that you were even there was coincidental at best. Alright, we're going to do the Sparks level next, but I need to get pre-rolls shut back off, and then I really have to use the bathroom. So we're going to do both of those things at the same time. Alrighty. Let's pause the timer. Actually, let's look at the guidebook real quick. 75%. Yikes. Okay. Alright. We'll see how far we get. BRB. Alrighty. The viral pizza. Yeah, as funny as that is, I think it's a reference to the fact that somebody made a custom pizza at some point, and it went like really viral on social media. And so now they're trying to get people to engage with it and try to make the next one. I feel like I've seen the ad. Zoom. Yeah, that's literally what they say, but still, I mean, you're not wrong. It's, yeah, I don't want your damn COVID pizza, right? Yeah, it's weird. Weird choice of wording, for sure. Not entirely their fault. I mean, that's what it's called, is when something goes super popular on the internet. They say it's going viral.
She said there's an egg hidden in there. I think Sparks should check it out.
Alright. I guess. Dude, my foot fucking itches. The top of my foot itches really bad. Entirely their fault they chose those words at a food place. Oh, I forgot the controls there for a second. Oh, shit. Door closes immediately. I can drop landmines. Oh no, get away from me, butterfly. I don't want whatever you have. Oh shit. Wasn't expecting him to be a laser barracuda. What game? I mean, I would be shocked, honestly, if it wasn't on there. Because there's like 10,000 games on there, so chances are pretty fucking high. Zero for R-Type Final. Isn't R-Type Final on PlayStation Network? Ow. It's not, huh? Final 2 is. Gotcha. I see. I really need health. I really think they fucked up a little bit by giving this such a big arena in these areas. Kind of takes a lot of the challenge out of it. Jesus. I don't know how to use my... Oh, there we go. Was not expecting that. Should have been. There we go. Anashan. This one's also black. For sure. Oh, okay, here we go. Great. So I missed something somewhere. How many did I miss? So I missed 2 greens and a red or 1 purple somewhere. And my bet is honestly on missing a purple somewhere. Apparently I just missed it. Oh, you know what? I bet it's in the boss's arena. If I twere a betting man. Yep. That's unfortunate. Wasted like 3 minutes trying to find that. Oh well.
When I saw that giant stingray, I thought you were a goner, Sparks. But you sure showed him. And now the magic from the egg has made you even stronger, allowing you to take 1 more hit for Spyro.
Oh, neat. I was about to say, the last time he got stronger, I got screwed. Because ever since he got that upgrade, he has been having trouble picking up green gems. It's so weird that that's the only gem that it's affecting. You're an egg thief. I'm not even going to deal with you right now, dude. I have other shit to do. Come back that way. He does just kind of run around in a stupid little circle, so it's not going to be super hard to catch him, so I might as well. Alright. You quite literally asked for this. It's like, how the fuck did I just burp out that butterfly? Alrighty.
You did it, Spyro! You found enough dragon eggs for me to unlock the portal! Once I've opened it, you can confront the sorceress whenever you're ready. But be careful. She'll be expecting you.
That's fine. Ah. You know, you'd think for the remake they could have included just a few more dragon animations, like just a couple more. Wasn't confident that was going to work, but glad it did. I always love missing gems right at the beginning of the level. Oh, I didn't miss this. I just wasn't sure how to get up here or over there. I'm so mad that it was that simple. All right. So, still missing 2 eggs. This looks breakable. Hey, what do you know? You lie. Oh, fuck. Well, the guidebook says there's one more egg here, but the level is saying that it's complete, so we're just going to move on, and we're going to do what is possibly a controversial move, and we are going to fight the final boss before we do any of the other worlds.
Woohoo! Time to kick some sorceress butt!
Why are you dropping so many sheep? Get away from me. Wow, the controls on the UFO are very, very bad. Never mind, it's just because I'm bad. Yeah, the only reason that this battle gets harder is because the vehicles get worse to control. Well, that's annoying. There we go.
Spyro, you just defeated a sorceress, rescued the dragon eggs, and restored freedom to the lost dragon worlds. What you plan to do next, hmm? Perhaps a nice vacation in Dragon Shores, hmm?
You're a real comedian sometimes, Bentley. You know, I still have to find the rest of the dragon eggs. Plus, Hunter seems to have disappeared again, so I should go make sure he's not in more trouble. You haven't seen him, have you?
What? Me? Oh, no. If I do happen to encounter him, however, I will most certainly inform you immediately.
Yeah, that doesn't seem suspicious at all.
It's a funny thing, Spyro. I adjusted Avalar's portals to take me to the dragon worlds, but somehow I ended up here. Maybe my coordinate tables are out of date. Yeah, by 1,000 years. That would explain why the book was so cheap.
So now that you're done saving the world again, are you gonna visit me in Avalar?
Sure, Laura, but I still have to find the rest of the eggs, and, well, Hunter's disappeared again.
Did you say Hunter? Well, hey, I can help. I just saw him sneak off with
Him, Agent 9, isn't that a Rhinoc over in those bushes?
Rhinoc. Ooh, let me at him. You want a piece of me, Rhinoc boy? Hey, laser punk. Come on now.
Yeah, I
They're hiding.
I'm sure Hunter
have
is
definitely
in
beaten
good
this game
hands.
before, but I don't remember Alora being here.
I'm sure he will turn up soon.
And I can definitely say
Come visit Avalar soon, okay?
that I would not have had any idea of who she was because I'd never played Ripto's Rage.
Now, how many times have I told you not to tease that moose?
It was Billy's idea. Yeah.
Is that true, Billy? Hold that thought, Billy. Spyro, great to see ya.
Hi, Sheila. I've been looking for Hunter all day. Have you seen him?
Why?
Sorry, Spyro. Hunter made me promise not to tell you where they went.
They?
You didn't hear anything from me.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Ew.
It's a sad sight, Sparks. Another noble warrior falls victim to the plague of love. Just look away. Well, I guess we'll have to find the rest of the eggs by ourselves.
What kind of message is that sending to children?
Come on, Spyro. Take a little break. Let's watch the show.
What is that relationship between Alora and Spyro? Like what's happening there? He's not even an anthropomorphized dragon. He's just like straight up a dragon. All right. The reason I did that is so that I can get this last egg.
More of your money. Now, don't look so surprised. I found one of the dragon eggs, and I'm going to sell it for a fortune back at Avalar. Uh-oh. Why are you looking at me like that? I've got to be going now. Toodles!
Oh god, almost went straight off the edge. Talk about karmic justice. They should have made a Spyro 4 where Moneybags was the villain. Well, that's not the Spyro 4 that we got. I honestly am a little disappointed that they didn't include Spyro 4 in this collection, but compared to 1 and 2, they didn't really do the greatest job of porting 3, so I don't really have super high hopes that they would have done enough to fix all the issues with 4.
That's it. I give up. I'm retiring to Spooky Swamp to become a haiku poet.
That's funny. Alrighty. Now we can actually do the final cleanup here. start with Crystal Islands because it's literally right in front of me. There's no other reason.
Spyro, don't tell anyone, but we were stolen some magic from the sorceress. We're hiding here whilst we practice using it.
He's a demon too.
Unfortunately, we've had a bit of an accident and turned everything into crystal, and it seems to have aggravated the indigenous creature.
I mean, sounds like that's a problem entirely of your own making. A little turtle!
Would you like to see a magic trick? Watch carefully. As you can see, there is nothing up my left sleeve and nothing up my right sleeve. But now, with a wave of my hands and the magic word, Alakazam!
Jesus. No wonder you fucked up your world so much.
Magic is just misdirection, you know? Which is why I'm going to start that whirlwind over there. Abracadabra!
I feel like I have a limited amount of time to get over there. Yep. I ain't gonna fret about it though.
Okay,
Oops, sorry, turtle.
I've been working on a great new...
suppose I could show you my new trick. As long as you promise not to tell the great Zamboni, he steals all my best work. Alakazam!
Oh, I can jump out of the water. I don't know why I didn't think that was something I could do.
Well,
here, you can have this. I was going to use it in a trick, but my magic, it just keeps bouncing off.
I mean, that's one of the animations that still make me laugh. Even though I've seen it like a billion times at this point. Find that damn key. Oh, I was not expecting this. He's sliding on his belly too, that's so funny. Ah. Alright, well, that was weirdly simple for a sub-level. Eloise at the plaza. Just snotted all over me. It's gross. Okay. So, the only... I don't know how you expect me to get up there, Sparks, but we're just gonna move on.
Good evening, Spyro. The amazing Rendini is about to put on a display of prestidigitation. I've heard it's quite impressive, so I'm going to watch the show. I'm afraid my magic show seems to have overexcited them all. All they need is a good bonker on the head to calm them down. And you look like just the Yeti to help.
He is a Yeti. Why did the other one look so feral?
A light tap on the head should sort them out. But be careful, my friends are trying to burrow after them.
Oops.
Well, that did not... A light...
only have a minute to do this, but I need to be a lot more careful. Don't whack anything unless I can actually see exactly what it is I'm whacking. Yeah, not doing super hot time-wise here. Damn, I was just one short. I was actually doing a lot better than I thought I was. That was close.
Well done! And look! One of my friends dug this up whilst chasing the moles.
Hank. Gonna grow up to sell propane and propane accessories. I came here for a magic show, and all I've done so far is manual labor. Also, what was the point of these blocks at the very beginning of the level? Like, it made me think there was going to be some sort of puzzle with them. Sparks is pointing straight down. I don't know what he sees. There's no way there's anything down there. Fly to the hidden egg. Okay, well I have an idea about where that hidden egg might be. And I was incorrect. I do see where some additional gems are. But I really want to hit the power up again. I guess it's too late now. Hey, there's the egg, actually. That's fine. He had a little hat on. Ow. Alright, now I do need the fly power up again, because I need to get to the key that's up there. It's going to be the fastest way to get there, though. None of the ways I have available. I appreciate that you don't have to ask them to reactivate the magic after you've beaten the level. It's been pretty consistent throughout the whole game, so... Fuck off. Oh my god, I almost thought I went off the edge there. Alright, key acquired. Now to head back to that island, and hopefully this is the last thing to grab. Yep, cool. Get fucked, lizard. Basically just hopping from one level to another at this point.
Hello, you must be Spyro. I've heard a lot of people talking about all the things you've done for them. Do you think you could help find my girlfriend Tara? She went off to raid the tomb of the stone golem, but I haven't seen her since.
Tara the Tomb Raider, huh?
Myself, but you know, there's all these scorpions. Huh.
Oh shit. Man sounded like a pterodactyl when he died. One thing I've noticed, in the last two levels at least, No Rhinox. Which is weird, because you would think in the area where the Sorceress is the final boss, there would be tons of Rhinox. Wow, she looks just like Lara Croft, holy crap. How am I supposed to know which one you're doing? That was annoying. I gotta go back through all of that. Because this hole does not go where I thought it did. Oh, sublevel. Oh, here's Hunter.
Training my new pet manta ray to carry the latest technology. Super high impact underwater missile launchers. Want to ride them and try blasting some sharks?
What are you looking at, Hunter?
Just watch out for the shark riders. They're carrying the latest JX-5 underwater tracking ammunition.
I'm actually surprised you can gather up all the gems while on the manta ray. Alright. Go on. Also, if this is his new pet manta ray, I want to know what happened to his old pet manta ray. Probably forgot to feed it.
Shooting, comrade. Where'd you learn to aim like that? Oh, by the way, Bianca wanted me to give you this egg. She says she accidentally turned it into a woolly mammoth for 5 minutes, but it should still be okay.
Had to be put down after stinging Steve Irwin. Well, I guess we can go this way, but it's not the way that I meant to go. Damn it. Egg. I'm getting really tired of these babies sneezing on me.
Hi, Spyro. Haven't seen you in a while. I'm just off for a bit of a walkabout right now. You know, sometimes you just long for the simple, old-fashioned pleasures of yesteryear, don't you?
Oh, this is weird. I don't like this at all. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ah, shit. That was a very short-lived tantrum there, Lester. Oof. Roasted kangaroo. Oh, right. Kind of bullshit that hit me, but whatever. I wonder if Ty the Tasmanian Tiger is on Retro Achievements. I need to remember to check for that later. Okay, so there's no way that this is not how I'm supposed to get up here. There's literally nowhere else for me to jump from that would even remotely reach this. There we go. I don't feel like that should have worked, but it did. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Aria. Nelly. I also don't feel like this is, or that was entirely the way that I was supposed to get up there. Oh, there's my key. How do I get back to the start, though? Oh, I can just climb up here. Alright, well that's one less thing to think about. Now I just gotta go back to the path of copyright infringement.
Well, look at you, showing up here to raid the tomb after I've done all the hard work. I've spent all day pressing switches and shoving boxes around.
Girl, your knee
and
looks
you
fucked
just
up.
waltz in here expecting to claim the treasure. Well, you might as well have it. It's only a lousy egg anyway.
I bet some of these people feel real stupid after they say that and then out pops a baby dragon. Where the hell does this go? Is it like back to the start or something? Oh, whatever. We got 100% there. Alright. Next is Haunted Towers. Make sure we're back up to full. These levels have been pretty linear and not overly long, which is good.
Yet another daredevil adventurer has come to rob our
Hopefully that means it's not going to take me too much longer to
Let's
finish
just
this.
hope you're made of tougher stuff than the last guy. If you can survive the trials of our catacombs and answer my riddle, we will give you a prize befitting your efforts. Here is my riddle. I am a vessel without hinges, lock, or lid. Yet, within my walls, a golden treasure is hid. What am I?
No idea. I don't have the IQ for this. I have to break these sarcophaguses. I need rocks to do that. Technically, these mummies are Rhinox, but I hardly think it counts. Missed. Very badly, actually. Go back to the room before this. I definitely missed some stuff in here. Really? There's no way. Alright, where's the button? I think it's up here, so I think that means I gotta take this guy out. And I was wrong. I guess this is the button. It being so far away didn't really lead to or lend much to it feeling like it was. I didn't actually hit the button. Alright, now I don't have to think about saving these guys to last. Go ahead and do this sub-level.
The first round of the annual Demolition Hovercraft competition is about to begin. There is room for one more contestant, but you'll have to answer a riddle to qualify. The riddle is this. If one dragon can lay one egg in 12 years, how long would it take for 100 dragons to lay 100 eggs?
That's... what?
Very impressive.
That's not even
That
a
is
riddle.
correct.
That's just a math
Good
equation.
luck in the Demolition Hovercraft.
And a bad one at that. Wow, I did not do well there at all. Maybe I should have paid a little bit more attention to the controls.
The first round of the riddle.
I have to do this every time I die.
Well, that was a fierce battle indeed. Please accept.
Mary Jane Watson?
You may now enter the championship round. However, this is an exceedingly dangerous sport. Might I suggest you quit while you're still in one piece?
I'll tell them what to do.
My, such a brave reptile you are. But you'll need much more than bravery to win the championship.
I have bravery and gusto. Oh, there's a lot of guys in this one. That's unfortunate. Especially considering I just got health. Alright, Sparks, we can take 2 more hits. How about we don't? Hell yeah.
That was indeed a
for the ages. You're the first dragon to win the competition in over 1,000 years.
I'm the first dragon any of y'all motherfuckers have seen in over 1,000 years. Ah.
I see you've managed to survive the trials of the catacombs. Now let's find out if your wits are as quick as your feet. Do you remember the riddle? I am a vessel without hinges. Have you heard that one before? I never thought you'd get it. Very well.
Honestly, I
a
just
bargain is a
figured I'd pick the
bargain.
one that's relevant to
You
the
may have
game.
The dragon egg that I was guarding from the sorceress. I've waited 7,000 years for someone to solve that riddle. Now I can finally head off the seashell shore to bury some bones.
That's kind of funny. Also, is that a different dog? There's another dog right there. That was the one that I talked to initially.
One of those dogs with the funny hats put a curse on me just because I shot him in the butt a couple times. He said he turned my tail into a snake. Does it look like a snake to you? It does feel kind of funny, come to think of it. Oh boy, that dog's gonna bang.
Behind this door lie the 5 deadly trials of King Rover. No one has ever survived all 5. In fact, it is so dangerous that I cannot let you through this. Here's
The riddles.
I follow you wherever you go. But the more of me you take, the more you leave behind. My, you're quite clever for someone with so little fashion sense. You may proceed to the first trial.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't like this at all. There's a lot of people in here. Oh, look at her little bow. We slipping, we sliding. Oh, we slide right off into the water. So, note to self, do not ride that edge. Okay, motherfucker. Damn, I thought I was gonna try to be cheeky. Does this even count as a death? Yes, it does. Okay. How the hell? How the hell? I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this part. Oh, apparently you're supposed to use that to, like, break yourself. So you're not going so fast. Interesting. Well, whatever. That's 100%. Dino Mines. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4 trophies left. Oh, yeah, you can probably see on the trophy counter how many we have left. I can't tell what it says, but... Really should have been expecting that. Okay, apparently I just need to get up to these guys real quick. Probably something quick draw stereotype. Trope. Arnar, he's in jail.
Well, gosh darn it, Spyro. I came in here to check on my prisoner only to find out he'd somehow got away again. Then when I came in to look around for clues, one of them routed dinosaurs went and locked me in. Now they're out there causing all sorts of trouble and there's not a thing I can do about it.
Not a thing he can do about it. Well, good thing I'm here to solve all your problems. There's no way I can fly to that dragon egg, right? I was wrong. Funny that there's an egg like immediately as soon as you start the level. God damn it. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Okay. Oh, he's got a little pacifier. Ah, bitch. You and your underwater guns, fuck off. Not even how that works. And why are you saying hi-ya before you shoot? I missed both of them, that's annoying. That sucks. I got tricked. Go do the sub-level first, and then we'll do Agent 9's sub-level. Then we'll continue.
One of them dinosaurs threw an egg down this
SARS.
shaft. I'd get it back for you, but I ain't such a strong swimmer.
I have 22 lives. So if I have less than that, then this counts. Yeah. Ooh. Holy shit. I don't know how I did that first try.
Fine swimming, young dragon.
Having no idea what to expect. Last part was chaos.
The sheriff promised me I could be a deputy, so I'm off to help clear out all the dinosaurs.
Yeah, it's still very weird to me that Rhinox are not the enemy here.
Stop all that whooping and hollering. I could tell you what's going on. The Bailey gang are holed up in them buildings over there. You're gonna have to go in there and flush them out. Well, good luck to you.
Alright, now that I got that trophy, I can actually focus on doing this right. Oh boy. Damn it. Oh, he's just like dead.
If you just call... Well, good luck.
He moves so slow. It's so weird. There's no way I didn't get that red dinosaur that was in the back.
Why the Bailey gang was trying so hard to steal this egg. That's not like them at all.
I reckon someone must have put them up to it.
Sharon. Nice somersault, good. Alright, now to collect all the gems here. And an extra egg. Wasn't expecting there to be another one here. Only got one more to go here. You point me toward the exit, Sparks? I don't think you are. I mean, he might be. This level's a little windy. Damn, I did miss some gems.
Well, I'll be, so that's how my prisoners keep escaping.
Giant hole behind you.
Before it hatches and causes more trouble. I think it must have been the runt of the litter, though.
Kiki. And her delivery service. Oh. She had glasses on.
Jehoshaphat. That's the cutest looking dinosaur I ever did see.
How literally dare you? Oh, the cactuses are also gems? Oh, that's unfortunate. That means I'm gonna have to go through the whole level. I did not know that. Hmm. Where, oh where? What are you pointing at, Sparks? What do you see? What is a boy? It's another fucking cactus. How much more am I missing? Huh. That's weird. How do I you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Alright. So, Speedway level next. Hello, Dexter. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing this fine evening? I noticed pre-rolls are back on, so I appreciate you sticking around through those. Seagulls, arches, lobsters, fish. Bam. Doing great. That's good to hear. Not too bad. I have 2 trophies left to do to finish this out. And this will be the last Spyro game. I'll have all 3 of them platinumed. Other than that, a little tired. I'm having to stay up kind of late to actually get this completed before tomorrow so that I don't throw my whole streaming schedule out of whack. But we're so close, there's no real point in stopping it. Alright, turn. Fuck, missed it. They're old grandpa fish. Ah, crap, I missed it. 14 seconds. I might be able to do it. Yes. Whew. All right. Don't need to retry that. Kobe. He is not going to grow up to be a basketball player. Hopefully this race will be as easy as the last one, but considering it's the final speedway, I doubt it. That's gonna be rough. I stream a variety. What I'm doing right now is Final Fantasy 13, Stardew Valley, and kind of swapping out smaller games that are easier to platinum and don't take quite as long. So today, the past 3 days, obviously, I'm playing Spyro. Tomorrow, I've been doing the God of War series, and so I'm going to continue that with Ghost of Sparta. I have, if you use !archive, you can see what games I have played and what games are on my list of games that I want to play. The next ones that are coming up are I believe I listed Lies of P, Ghost of Sparta, like I said, and then Jack and Daxter. Final Fantasy is really good, yes. I'm actually very close to getting the platinum for 13, which has been a pretty long trial, but I'm very happy with my progress. I am. Not quite as much as my wife is. But I do watch anime from time to time. And then she'll start up a new series, and then like 3 episodes in, I get interested, and then I watch the rest of it without any context as to the setup of the story. That happens a lot. My top 3 anime? Give me just a second to think here while I try to finish this out. You know, if you had asked me that before I watched it more recently, I definitely would have put Trigun in my top 3. But having watched it with my wife not too long ago, Vash kinda sucks. Like, he's really obnoxious to watch. So that one definitely dropped from my... Damn, I didn't get it. Okay. So top 2, I can definitely say, are Bleach and Fooly Cooly. Third one, though. That one's tough. I'll have to think on that and get back to you. It also doesn't help that it's like 1 a.m. in the morning and I am very tired. So trying to think about anything other than this race, unfortunately, is a little rough to do. It is a good question, though. Can't even think of a third anime that I've said that I liked, yeah. Get off my ass, bird. Oh shit, that shot me up way higher than I would have liked. And I'm back in 6th. This one is tough. Yeah, Fooly Cooly is an all-time favorite of mine. If I put more serious thought into it, I could say I could probably come up with a better one, but I'm going to go ahead and go with Madoka. Madoka Magica as my 3rd favorite. I missed it. Are you kidding me? I have some hobbies listed on my About page on Twitch. Go ahead and take a gander at that since I'm on the page here. Or on the reloading screen. So, gaming, reading, music, gunplay, and drawing. That pretty much sums it all up. I usually read fantasy, sci-fi. I play guitar. I'm very slowly over time learning to play drums. Recently got into gunplay building. That absorbed my life for a few months there. I've kind of mellowed out on it a little bit, but it's still really fun. And I am an aspiring artist. Can't say that I'm particularly anywhere above beginner level, but well, that's a really good chain of guys right there. I did not know existed. it's too late in the day to be doing this one. What kind of hobbies do you have? And same question, what are your top 3 anime? Oh yeah. Do you draw a lot, or what kind of art do you do? Burn, bird, burn! Ah, he's too far away. I missed the other two. It's unfortunate. Nice. Professionally. You take commissions, is what I'm guessing? Or do you like work for a company that you do it? Nice. I haven't seen Attack on Titan or Demon Slayer. I've watched the first season of Attack on Titan, but my wife watched it by herself after that. I haven't seen Demon Slayer though. That's cool. Digital art, so do I. I got my iPad and Clip Studio Pro. Yeah, I've been meaning to. It's just trying to find time between all the other crap that I'm doing. Get burnt. I am so far behind this other bird, it's not even funny. Yep, digital art on my iPad. I'm not gonna do this. There's no way. Yeah, that was close too. That's the closest I've gotten. I feel your pain, Spyro. When it comes to Naruto, I mostly just suffice myself to watch fight compilations on YouTube. There's too many episodes to get into. I haven't got a logo? No. I've been struggling to kind of figure out what it is exactly that I want to do with my branding. I have some ideas, and I plan to do all my stuff myself. It's mostly just trying to figure out, like, what do I want to have an avatar, like a PNG avatar at some point, even though I've been told that's really cringe. But I've just been struggling to decide what I want it to look like. Once I have that down, I can base everything after that, and then I can change out all my stream overlays and stuff like that to kind of match it better. I missed. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Alright, I've got to hit these 3 here. I hit 2 of them. I'm... Oh, Spyro. You're a special little boy. I'm not mad. This is only the most that I've struggled on any of these races. I'm not mad at all. And again, like, I get it. It's the last one. Doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Alright, 4th on lap 2, which isn't terrible. Need to get this rocket. Make sure I don't miss that. Now I need to hit all 3 of these. Thank you. Awesome. We're going to do this. We're going to fail. Oh boy. We're so close to the plat. Come on, man. Bam. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Awesome. I didn't actually get the rocket though, so I don't think I'm gonna waste my time doing that anymore. Get away from me, bird. Feels like the positioning is too hard to make it worth it, considering I have to swing back up so aggressively just to hit the ring. For literally no benefit. I can get to 2nd on lap 2. We're gonna be in a good spot. Awesome. I also need to maybe start trying to go for that one under that arch there. This isn't it. But I have a good feeling as long as I don't fuck up. That's weird. I definitely hit that rocket. I did not get the rocket. I missed that speed boost. That's gonna hurt. There we go, first. There we go. Alrighty. Stupid birds. Jesse. Need to cook. Alright, so we're going to go back to the time attack, just so I can go find Hunter. I have a feeling this is not going to be difficult to find him. Oh, I was wrong. This is not either he's not up there, or yep, here he is. Okay.
Where do these flying sheep saucers keep coming from? I just saw another one grab an egg and fly off. This one's super fast, but his saucer is damaged and it's leaving smoke rings. I think I can keep up with them as long as I can make it through those rings.
Actually, you know what? I need to double check here. What am I missing trophy-wise? How did I not get this one? Weird.
I'm gonna chase him down. I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm assuming I need to go. Yep. Okay.
Where do these? I'll be right.
Wasn't super paying attention. So that was almost unfortunate.
Yes! That was close. The egg popped out just before the saucer crash landed.
Sarah. Okay, so how many... That 2 at the end triggers me. I don't know why that happened in that level. How many eggs do I need to unlock the final thing? Can't see it from here. Can't see it from here either. 149. I have 148. Excellent. So, really quickly, gotta go back here because I missed a trophy here. Could have swore I got it.
I will gladly help you on your quest, Spyro.
Yeah. Gotta break all of these totem poles. Which again, thought I already did that, but... I don't really need to be killing the seals, but they piss me off. I don't know if there are any in here, so we're just gonna go find out. Doesn't look like it. We live to fight another day. It's like, how many sparks do I even have left? Looks like my dog woke up. He is just gonna lay back down. Okay. Yeah, how did I not get that? That is so weird. Alright. Last trophy is doing the final Sparks level. Which, as I've stated previously, in the original game, would have given you fast travel. The remake has fast travel unlocked from the beginning. So I'm very curious as to what this is actually going to give, if anything.
Before you kicked the sorceress's big, fat, ugly butt, she built a factory to make robotic bugs. They're meant to bite Sparks, but I don't think they're any match for him.
And then we don't really need to for the platinum, but just because I don't remember what's in there, we'll go into the final portal just to see. Listen here, you. Yeah, no, gotta charge. Really? Oh, give me that key. Keep hitting him and he keeps dropping it, but I'm not picking it up. There we go. That was obnoxious. Oh, nice. There we go. Alright, which one do you unlock? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. That was a little spoopy. Not that one. Not that one. Well, then it's gotta be this one up here. I took a lot of damage right there, but I killed him really quick. I was about to say, I really don't like this blind corner that I'm going into right now. Okay. That's fair. Jerks. Stop it. Oof, that was a lot of damage. Holy crap. Dang it. I was gonna say, please don't start me back at the beginning. That was rougher than it needed to be. Unfortunately, I did kind of a big dumb and picked up that, Wait, give me that key. Picked up that health butterfly whenever I had full health. And didn't need it. That's a lot of damage. Then too. Alright. Gonna keep our distance. Watch out for that. And that should be platinum. Feels good. Now we just have one more thing left to do. That's not where that is. Do you like the new celebratory music and fireworks there, Mira? Where's the... Oh, super bonus room. Okay. Yeah, I figured it was apt. This is the only game of the three where there isn't really any reason to do this for the platinum.
I was a little worried about you when you went off to fight the sorceress, but I always knew you'd beat her. This
Always?
the sorceress kept all
From the
her
very
treasure,
beginning?
But after she was defeated, a bunch of thieves came and stole it. If you can catch the thieves, you're more than welcome to keep the treasure. Oh, by the way, Hunter is around here somewhere. He's been tinkering with one of his new toys all day, and he wants to show it off. You should go see
Oh,
him.
I should stop my timer actually, because I already have the platinum. I don't know, Bianca. This seems like a lot more to do than I was expecting whenever I came here. And I don't necessarily have a reason to do it. And we're not aiming for 100% completion. Oh, that 1700 door is calling my name, though. I think... So, what I'll do is on this upcoming Tuesday, since I don't normally stream on Tuesdays. Not BRB. We're ending. We'll just have like a bonus stream where I'm going through and doing the bonus level. Because it does feel kind of weird to leave it unfinished like that, even though I have the platinum. So, just to do it 100%. It's just too much for me to do tonight. Oh boy. Thoughts on the series as a whole? I mean, it's Spyro. You know, it is what you expect it to be. Fun game. Series of games. 1 and 3 are definitely the best. If 3 had been given the same amount of polish as 1 and 2, I would say that 3 was the best. But unfortunately, there were a lot of annoying bugs that I had to deal with 3 that kind of soured the experience a little bit. And just going down the trophy list, there are at least like 2 or 3, maybe 4 trophies that can glitch and make it a lot harder for you to actually get them. So definitely dropped the ball there a little bit with the last one. The graphics are beautiful. This is what I honestly wish all the HD remasters were like. Again, this is like a straight up remake, if we're being completely honest with ourselves. But there are so many games that, even the ones that have gotten the HD remaster treatment, that if they were like that, it would have been just so good. Like Sly Cooper, Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, the Devil May Cry games. Can you imagine if the Devil May Cry games had been upgraded to at least look like 4? Let alone 5. But if they were at least at the visual quality of 4 when they got re-released, that would have been great. Oh boy. I think this is definitely the latest that I've stayed up to stream too. This might be the long... Well... Let me check my YouTube. Because I'm pretty sure this is only the second time I've gone over 5 hours for a stream. The other one was during Ascension. Oh yeah, no, I'm nowhere even close to the longest I've streamed. I streamed 6 hours just to finish out God of War Ascension. Granted, like 40 minutes of that was the final boss. Maybe a little bit of an exaggeration, but it was a freaking struggle. Alright, so plans. Mira, you've already heard me say this, but for Dexter and anybody else that maybe gets this far into the VOD, I don't know. Plan for the next 3 days is God of War Ghosts of Sparta. So if you're interested in that, I'm playing through the whole God of War series all the way up to Ragnarok. If you're interested, you can hop in at any time. I stream starting somewhere between 7 to 8:30, 7:30 to 8:30 Pacific Standard Time, and I normally end around midnight. Wednesday through Monday, I guess you could say, because I don't stream on Tuesdays, because I have a tabletop session on every Tuesday. After Ghost of Sparta, hopefully within those 3 days, I'll be able to get the platinum for that. They don't tend to be long games. On the 15th, unless we are just like one session away from beating Ghost of Sparta because we couldn't do it in the 3 days, and it needs another day. On the 15th, we will be going back to Final Fantasy 13. I wonder if I just woke up my wife, or if she just woke up on her own. Yeah, we'll be going back to Final Fantasy 13 to hopefully finish that out in that next week. After that, because it's probably going to take 2 or 3 streams at least for me to finish up everything else that I need to do, because we are very close to the end, but some of the stuff that I do have to do is a little bit time consuming. We will go to Jak and Daxter, the first one, for the remainder of that week. It might not even make it to the end of the week, because Jak and Daxter is an incredibly short game. The trophy guide says it takes like 10 hours to platinum. I don't believe it. I've platinumed that game multiple times in the past, and I do not believe that it takes more than 5 hours to 100% that game. So, we'll see. But that's what we're going to do in the interim. If we have an extra day, I don't know. I might just take a day off. Who knows? But after that week, what's the date on that? On the 22nd, we are going back to Stardew Valley. So, you can find my schedule just in general on my About page. I try to keep it updated every week. It'll show what I'm doing for the next 2 weeks. For more accurate and like immediate information, you can use !Discord, and it'll give you a link to join the Discord if that's something that you're interested in. It's pretty bare bones at the moment, but you can see all the dank memes that Magnetic Crab Mira posts there, making fun of me, as he likes to do. And yeah, it's pretty late. It's almost 2 a.m. I'm gonna go ahead and head out here, and I will catch everybody who wants to hop in tomorrow. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I really appreciate you hanging out. Bye bye.